are we doing today? Elvie was the first one here to tell me that I was late, and I was. I have zero defense. I was awake at 7 this morning. I had to go to work. And I got a call time for Monday morning to be, like, it's 7 a.m. call time. So I got to wake up at 6. Ugh, disgusting. But they are making breakfast for me. So, I mean, you can't really complain about your job when you're getting there at 7 to a full-cooked breakfast, can you? No. And I'm getting lunch. And I finish at 1. And they're paying me for the whole day. Mystery Girl was very angry at me. Very, very angry at me. When I told her this, and I was like, yeah, I know. I know, right? What a good day. And I was like, yeah, usually I have to, like, sit around for, like, 8-9 hours, and, like, I was like, you know what? Waking up early means I still make stream on time. I'm like, damn, that's pretty good. How are we doing, though, Elby? Nice to see you. Tallycat saying that I'll be late and they'll be buffering and maybe something doesn't quite work right. I mean, I'd imagine, hopefully not. Rock on to you as well, hubby. Hello, Ilian. Hope you're doing as well, too. Oh, Mr. Panworm's here. I've worked on something for you, Mr. Panworm. Mr. Panworm, welcome to stream. Bum, 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 bum. We want to see you. All that we need. We appreciate you being here, Mr. Panworm. How are you? My voice is a bit crackling. It's the best I had. I had a Fez from Madness. I'm deeply honored. I'm deeply honored. I didn't just have an ADHD moment when I saw the hat and thought, I've been doing some sorting and I happened to put the hat on the side, and obviously got a chopstick that I use for something else, so I kind of thought that could be mildly amusing. Wish I'd thought of some lyrics beforehand, but you know, live and learn. For me, I am deeply honored. My voice was screwed. I've discovered that I am not. I've definitely, my throat's been very scratchy. I hope I'm not coming down with something. There, it's about the ADHD dedication energy. I think that's the only reason I get anything done, right? Like, ADHD just goes, oh, that's a great idea. Like, 2 minutes, that was like 2 minutes before stream. I was like, oh, I was like, the hat's there. I was like, there could be something to play with on this. Octi doesn't have a hat. Boo, Octi. I'll add it to the Mighty Worms altar of cherished things. Yay! We made the altar! Woo! Where my stream isn't loading? Ilian, that's not good. Shit. 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 As it turns out, Tally was right. I bet there's buffering and maybe something doesn't quite work that right. Fuck. Try refreshing. I did that like 10 times already, but I only have a black screen with a loading symbol. Ha! Ha! Alright, I cleared cache, now I see everything. Okay, I just got to your message about you not being able to see anything, so I'm glad that's resolved. I had the same issue, to be fair, on Twitch not like a few days ago. I just turned my phone off and on again and it worked. Because can I see you stream in 1080p though? To be fair, that's still on my list. I've been working today. To be fair, the annoying thing is, right? I don't like that. Give me back my 720. I will do what I can to fix that. I will do what I can to fix that. I think I know how I'll fix that. I'm not working now the weekend, so I will fix it then. Yes. It's annoying that they don't give you the transcode option. Like, you should be able to choose which resolution you get. And the only way I can do it is basically boiling my PC. To do it. So because I think there's like some viewers, some users, is that a way? Have access to, like, shit, what's it called? It's called, like, I don't know, enhanced broadcasting or something. But it basically makes the stream, like, 4 times in all the different resolutions. So it's not really useful. Enhanced bitrate? Maybe? Maybe? It's something like that. Got to have been. I can't remember now. I was reading about it the other day, because, like I said, Twitch bastards. They're like, oh yes, we have transcode options, but only for partners. Sometimes affiliates if we feel nice. And it's like, okay. But what? I understand it, but also I don't. like it's a negative thing. Yeah, and I should be on 720 because I prefer being on 720 because it's 1080 is too much. But I can't change it on the fly. Sorry, dude. That is on my fault. That is my fault, and I will resolve it. But anyway, we'll move back for now. Meanwhile, I have 2 night shifts to look forward to. Oh no. To be fair, today is my 6th day in a row. So I was awake this morning at stupid o'clock to do stupid o'clock, and then I worked Sunday. Oh yay! Yeah, welcome in everybody. It's time to resident those evils. Resident them evils. Yeah. Done in. Got that Resident Eviling. Resident Eviling, that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna use Leon, look at his muscles, and we're gonna perv on him. That's what... In honor of Chris and Leon's muscles, I had a protein shake before stream. Because, you know, health. Yeah, this is my 6th day in a row, and I think I worked till... It's like my Monday was all day, my Tuesday was all day. I think on Thursday I recorded Thursday. None of them mean night shifts. Next week I'm doing like a 9-hour day, and it starts at midday. And no, it might be 10. Fuck, I hope it is not 10. I thankfully don't have that many night shifts though, which is good. I've had enough of the 1-2 a.m.s finishes. But you never know. My jobs do be doing things. I can have that on Chrome. I'm on Microsoft Edge right now, and I have Stream. Why is Chrome? Chrome should be good. Chrome uses a lot of RAM though. Chrome does use a lot of RAM. I've got work from 10 to 6:15 tomorrow, and it's the day before Mother's Day. Everyone, moment of silence for Tallycat. Everybody, moment of silence. They're in our faults. They work in a card shop the day before Mother's Day. To be fair, at least it isn't Mother's Day. Imagine, I feel like working in a card shop on Mother's Day must be full of so many very, very panicked children. Right? Like, all of them running in, just going, has they got any cards left? Anyone, any card left? That one says Mum. We'll get that one. That'll be fine. We'll get that one. Oh God. Oh God. We made her breakfast in bed this morning. I think we're fine. We think we're fine. We just get the card now. Say that everything is fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm turning more and more into Shaggy. I'm not even trying. My voice has gotten destroyed. All right, quick cash. Okay, I will work on the 720 because it should be 720 anyway because that's what I prefer. I had it a few weeks ago and I was being mocked, but I cracked jokes about it. Yes, And we'll continue to mock you all the way. 5 streams great, Mr. Panworm! Yay! I wish I could stick around, guys, but the capitalist worm overlords decided making me work double night shifts was a good idea. That's okay, Mr. Panworm. Like, don't worry, dude. Like, we appreciate you popping in, my friend. We appreciate you popping in. Good luck with the night shifts. Good luck. A moment of silence for Mr. Panworm. Someone's got to work the night shifts. They deserve our thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers, guys. Thoughts and prayers. We'll hopefully catch you soon, Mr. Panworm. Stay safe. Look after yourself, my dude. Alien just cracked open an ice cold Monster Energy Ultra Paradise, and I've noticed the energy to go hot in monsters. How iconic. How about I join you when I crack open a nice ice cold pipeline punch? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. President, those evils for me. I want nuclear levels of thirst. Well, we're about to go nuclear on my bloodstream. I don't even know what that means. We will have so much thirst that Twitch will do. We'll have so much thirst. There'll be a wellness check on me from Twitch. Now I'm gonna point this out. Something. Mystery Girl's not here. I've been left alone for a whole weekend. I'm on my own for a whole weekend, chat. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna do? We'll find out. Womp. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, sometimes like I've got so many like little job chores that's so easy to do when no one else is here. Like no hate in that regard, but like sometimes it's just really nice. Like it's like, oh, I don't have to ask her to move out of the way. I'm like, I can just move everything and get things, put things into a room, then sort one bit out and move things back. I don't know. I'll see her next week, and she's gone home to see her family, so she will be missed, but she'll be back. And I think, to be fair, I think she needs self-reflect time. Yeah, I think it's really important in any long relationship that you allow time for yourself a little bit as well. You can take a little recess and just go, okay, like own space for a bit. But how you doing, Daddy Dove? Daddy Dove, Daddy Dove. So much thirst, Twitch will think it's a hot tub stream. Don't worry, guys. I'll go get my bikini. You're not prepared for my bikini. It's an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that I wore for the first time today. My itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that I wore for the first time today. It's an itsy. Alright, stop myself. Got a game to play, got a thing to do. Chrome somehow managed to take away me being manager of my YouTube channel. I have never trusted Chrome and said I will use Edge. Edge is like that cousin you have you don't really speak to though, isn't it? It's like that cousin that you see at a family gathering and go, oh my god, I forgot I was related to that one. Okay. That's how I view it. I don't know how you have so much bad luck with technology, Paul. I don't have a clue how much technology I just think, like, if our AI overlords ever take over, somehow I think we'll just have to release you on them and they will all break. I think you have bad luck, but how are you doing, Paul? Nice to see you, friend. You'd be surprised. Well, how bad it's gonna be tomorrow. I feel like this entire weekend is always a write-off from a sanity point of view for everyone who works in card shops or flower shops. Oh my god, flower shops are making a killing this weekend. Justice for Twin. Free them from the night shift. Free them from the night shift. Freedom. You need a power-up channel point redeem so we can use when you take your first sip of Monster on this tree. Just... I will have to look for one. I'm also alone this weekend, but I'm working, so I don't give a fuck. I actually, because I knew Mystery Girl was away, I specifically kind of like asked for the week off. I asked for the weekend off, because I was like, you know what? I can't remember the last time. It must have been Christmas. And like, again, you're not really on your own at Christmas, are you? You're kind of like, I was with family, and I was like, I can't remember the last time I just had like a whole day to myself where I didn't have to speak to anyone. I could just play games on my own time frame. I could eat what I wanted. Like, there's no like lurking so I can avoid spoilers. Also, I saw that schedule edit. Sorry, dreamers. Sorry, dreamers. Love you, dreamers. Yes, avoid spoilers, my friend. Avoid spoilers. Wild Arms will be Monday. Schedule will be going live tomorrow. Probably. It's me, innit? And Dreamers is like, for that schedule edit, I sentence thee to the wheel. Dreamers, the mod that's on everyone's side, my side and your side. He's on the side of righteousness. I scammed. I was the entitled scammer. I changed the schedule so that we would do Resident Evil today. I changed the schedule. Well, schedule edit, plus I know Abby will as one ask her one anyway. She will do it. She will ask her one too. But Dreamers is here on the path of righteousness to make sure that we 100% play ball and everything's appreciative and correct. So, fair play, understandable. Understandable. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I had like a whole day to myself. So I was like, you know what? I'm Saturday, all Saturdays, me. I've done a lot of cleaning here already, so the place is like almost nice and tidy. I'll do a little bit more to finish it off tomorrow, and like a few bits over the next few days. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Expedition 33 tomorrow. I'm gonna watch some anime. I'm gonna like read some of my manga. I'm gonna like have like after I work 6 days in a row as well. Like I'm really excited. I'm just gonna have a whole day of just decompression. He says, and then about 4 o'clock I'll be bored and I'll be sat headphones on editing again. But you know, we'll try. We'll try. It be the night guard. Yes, then guard. I also did watch that video you sent me, Alien, as well about the current issues with Helldivers 2. It was quite interesting. And oh my god, it's a dumpster fire. That's all I shall confirm right now. It is a dumpster fire. But we have a wheel. We have a wheel, and it needs to be spun. We have a wheel that needs to be spun, and you know the drill. It's you spin me right round, baby, right round like a Rego, baby, oh, right round, and oh no. It's mealworms and crickets. We're off to a great start tonight, Chad. Don't you worry, chat. We're off to a great start here. We're off to a great start here in chat tonight. Don't you even think twice about it. Don't you worry one bit. We are off to a great start here tonight. We have, without anyone questioning, anybody querying, and we make sure we understand where we're going next. It's got a dippy for save. All good, babies. Anyway, it's more protein for your gains. I'm not lying. That is the protein shake that I had earlier. It was a chocolate one. So there's not I've had a chocolate one. Chocolate protein, not that bad. Not as good, right? Not as good. Best protein I've ever had. And this is a sad reality of my life. Cookies and cream. It's basically fucking Oreos. It's Oreos, but with more gains. It's the kind of Oreos that Chris would like. Because that man has got more muscles than sex. Where's my... Got myself a body pillow out at Wesker. It should be arriving on Monday. Oh my god, what? Tallycat's just going, by any chance, do you have a link? Tallycat's like, any chance of a link? Any chance of a link? How much? It always reminds me of the fact that we got to a point where we kept joking about the fact that, we should get them. Because obviously, I simp for Makoto from Persona. We've joked about this so many times. I've obviously had an obsession since I was about 17 years old. And we always joked that we'd get a body pillow of Makoto and just put the body pillow in the back of the stream and just not acknowledge it. We always joked about that, and I still stand by it. Still stand by the joke. I stand by the joke. I stand by it. I stand by it. I have no regrets and no doubts. Will I ever do it? I've never had a body pillow. I feel like it's the kind of stupid shit that would arrive from me from Throne. You gotta send a picture of that when you get it. I live with my nan right now. I cannot order an Albert Wesker body pillow. That doesn't sound like an I wouldn't order an Albert Wesker body pillow, though. That sounds to me like an I would order an Albert Wesker body pillow, but I can't because I live with my nan. I've realized something. My heart rate monitor isn't on. Chat, I'm sorry. I almost forgot to put the heart rate monitor on. How very unprofessional of me. How very unprofessional. I can hear it beeping. So it's about to, it's gonna appear on screen in a second. I can hear it beeping. Is it positioned right? There we go. It should be on screen now. There we go. I almost ruined that for you guys, chat. Sorry, guys. However, I can live vicariously through those who can order an Albert Wesker body pillow. So what we're all hearing, and I hope we're in the same boat here, guys, is we're all hearing the Tally Cat would 100% order one. It just is a case of they can't because they live with a nan. I know what we're getting them when they. I know what we're getting them as a housewarming present, chat. Was ducking expensive though? Cost me €105. Holy shit! Also, you may have noticed I'm now answering Discord messages again. I fixed my Discord, and I don't know how. I don't know how, but I have. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a legit body pillow. Those abs. Oh my god. It's the fact that when he's shirtless, like, I'm not showing you this, chat. You can look if you want. I'm not going to be the one who shows it to you. It's the fact there's tentacles around him when he's clothed, but he takes his shirt off and he's abs the day. Oh, I'm looking. Listen, I am a grown adult who can think about wanting body pillows, Untitled. I've never said anything against body pillows. I have never once said anything against body pillows. I'd have a body pillow. I would. I've never come round to buying one, but I'd have a body pillow. Because I'd be honest, my entire adult life, I have in fact lived with people, my parents, or a partner. Mistriga wouldn't care. My other partners probably would have cared. Oh, I'm looking. Ah, God, it's trying to stop me. Get me to stop looking now. Crikey. Crikey. Well, that was certainly a thing. That was a thing I ate. It's been so interesting. If you like, I've occasionally glimpsed over, right, to the Resident Evil 9 page on Twitch, and since I've started streaming it, the amount of viewers overall has been dropping. A lot of the big streamers who get the thousands and thousands of views have all been slowly like dwindling. For the first few days when I was doing it, the first day I did it, it was like 4 or 5 lines, all in thousands, and now it's like all dropping, and I find that very interesting. This is the one I got. Oh my god, I can't believe you bought that. I'm kind of impressed at you for buying that. Tally got me simping with Wesker too. What can I say? Tally's good at making you know, basically causing a hysteria around Albert Wesker. That's what we discovered. Now, chat. I should be an influencer. You've already influenced Ilian. You've already influenced Ilian Right, chat. We're here to play Resident Evil Requiem. This is Street 4. Now, previously on Resident Evil, we got a bike. We shot some dogs. Victor definitely died in a small fall and a small bike explosion. There is no way on God's earth he'll ever come back from that one. Certainly. No reason at all. He's definitely dead. 100%. Except he's obviously not, because it's a dumb way to die. If they killed him off for that, that'd be ridiculous. We found a lab. The orphanage was important, and I think Grace is a clone. I think Grace might be a clone. There's a lot of fucking clones going on here. A lot of clones. I have the power to influence other people's Instagram discovery feeds as well. The amount of times I've somehow managed to get my interest up on my friends' reels. I think reels, particularly for friends, it like pushes you in, like, if you like if let's say I like X. Because I like X and I'm friends with all of you lot, X gets pushed to you guys. It's kind of a weird algorithm because it assumes, oh, you speak to these people all the time, therefore you should see the video too. You know, it's not a perfect system, but yeah, it is certainly there. Good at making people horny with a guy that will voluntarily have tentacles drawn over him and has a god complex. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Because that's true. It's true. It's true. Right. Should we find out what happens to Grace? Deep beneath the ruins of Raccoon City, the massive facility called Ark hums with activity. Oh yes! We're in the middle of the lab! I almost forgot about this, chat. I legit almost forgot about this stuff. I hate the dart on the site. All of that is done. I actually hate the dart again on that site. Unequip it, please. I hate the darts! I'd say 2 streams until he finishes. Okay. I have zero clue. I have zero clue because of where I'm at. Game's telling me I'm about 87% of the way through the game, but I have zero clue what that means in general. Because, like, we were doing about 25% each stream, and then we had the third stream that was just, no, nothing happened. Well, we did, but we didn't make as much progress as we normally do. This is a server room. Holy shit. Pretty good server. This room's definitely gonna have no action in it. No reason why this room would be so full of shit. None whatsoever. This room will never come in here and we'll definitely have a fight in here. No. Definitely not. Food eaten, plate washed, time to watch Untitled fail. I mean try. Okay, Paul. Okay, Paul. This coming from the man who's openly admitted that he has no clue where anything's he's found so much shit over this game. He's like, oh my god. Oh, I didn't find that in my playthrough. No, I now remember how you play. Make it for fuck's sake. Camera 98. What have we found? What have we found? Oh, wait, who the fuck's here? Is it the BSAA? Is that the BSAA?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, it's time? What the fuck are the BSAA doing here? Oh, this is all gonna go wrong, isn't it, chat? I can feel it now. This is all gonna, it's all gonna start going wrong soon. Oh my fuck! That isn't... Do they look like BSAA? They all look the same to me! Wait, did it auto... I was like, why is it not working? Because it auto said that way. Yeah, I'm not saying that anymore. After the last stream ended, it thought it may come across as a version of me. Kind of like saying I did things differently, watch my videos, I didn't like it. I didn't want to be perceived that way on Twitch. Honestly, it just felt like you were just... It didn't feel like we forget you're a streamer or a content creator most of the time, Paul. I'm getting flanked. Ah, bollocks! As far as I know, this is Umbrella units. This fight is genuinely fun, to be fair. There's a few ways I was thinking of approaching it, and I'm like... It's something different.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh my god. Right, so we got them there. As they're so weak, but they hit like a truck to compensate. That is true. They say about him failing 10 minutes in. Okay, fine. Maybe try shooting the gas tank with your suppressed pistol. That would have been a really smart idea, to be fair. That's far too much common sense for our Untitled. God damn. I don't think they'll spot me if I go this. Give me credit, that was common sense. Give me credit, I had common sense there. Give me credit, I did have common sense there. I did have common sense. You can say what you want, I had common sense there. Where's the other guy? Got him. Wonder how you managed against the guard that comes in last of the room. Sneaky diggy. And I was very sneaky there that time. They're dropping machine gun ammo, so it's almost... Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake.
Shit. Not good.
This is the guy that's the problem. Here we go. Eat shit, you and your right shield, bud. Shield stayed standing up. Yeah, I couldn't get rid of his. I couldn't get rid of that, could I? Still fucked me over, 100%. His shield stays standing. The shield stays on when we're having sex. All right, like. That was ridiculous. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Not these things again. No. Call it his grave marker. Yeah, it don't want to move, does it? It don't want to move. I was surprised. He really went down a bit easier than I expected. How many med injectors I got left? 4. That actually, I thought that was going to be worse. Yeah, they're just people, so. Exactly, they shouldn't, they're only people. They're only people. Less durable than old zombies, exactly. God, what have zombies got? To be fair, zombies don't have any concept in their brain of why it would hurt. A grenade would have worked too. I think I've got grenades. They just don't. They're not on my quick snap. Actually, no. Yeah, that's what I'd rather. I didn't know he would hit with the hatchet, so I ran around a pillar for like 30 minutes trying to get a shot on his back. Yeah, but I understand that logic, you know, because it was a similar thought process going on in my brain at that time. Like in the end, it didn't matter because he's dead. But no, I get the idea. I get the idea. I actually managed to loop around him to get in the back, but I only managed that because I was hidden when he came in. I think you just got lucky with some of these. I used a grenade too close to the tank with the feature though. It releases it, so you have something else you have to fight. That's why it flagged.
Your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Of fucking course it is. Of fucking course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I know what you're about, Umbrella, you cheeky son of a bitch. It's fine, I used a shotgun. Pew pew. Pew pew, baby, pew pew. Guest lounge. Well, let's go in here first. What, Leon, what? Oh, you've got full health. Although I wouldn't want to be Leon right about now. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In Raccoon City, in particular, experiments performed by infected Zombies of the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of Imperial data. This has proven effective against the BSA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If its said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefit to both us and the United States. Wait, so the government is back involved again? Has Leon been working for the enemy without realizing it again? CMG002, 30 million. Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities, can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. 14. Oh my god, Liquor B2, god. Originally an infection abnormality, rigorous experimentation revealed key to activating this mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Plant. So they're talking about plant, liquor, and Garmur. I don't know which Garmur. Can't remember that one. Remember plant, though. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arkley Mountains and Raccoon City. An incident occurred during the transportation of the experimental plant 43 and resulted in an infestation of the serious interests of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Well, we've met plant. I haven't seen a liquor yet this time. I love this bit because you can see how many millions of dollars Leon has caused by killing all these BOWs. No wonder they hate Leon so much. He's cost them so much. Oh my god, look at the Tyrant cost. 120 million. Fuck. Gardam is the dog of him. Oh, okay. So we've just not seen a liquor this time. Then. Okay, I imagine we'll see a liquor soon. Because we've seen a Tyrant. A humanoid bioweapon, exceptional combat capabilities. 120 million doesn't even have the hat anymore. They just don't give him a hat. They just don't give him a hat. It can execute simple commands such as tracking or eliminating targets and comes with a Kota standard for effective human disguise. What a human! What a human is 8 foot tall! Shrinkfish. Nemesis. Negotiable. Based on the Umbrella Corporation Parasitic NEA, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical appearance and a recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Well, fuck. This is where they make the pitch to sell people some stuff. I have some concerns. I have a lot of concerns. I have a lot of concerns right about now. So, you know, we move. Freebie is tall, skin the color of ash, and doesn't blink. And a coat is supposed to disguise it as human, but we've got Superman logic. They're like, yes, a coat will do. A coat will cause us to do all kinds of things, yes. Do not enter. Authorized personnel only. I'm authorized now. Oh, fuck.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Is that Hunk? Is that supposed... No, you're not. Is that supposed to be Hunk? Let's play Hatchery Wars, chat. It is Hunk. I thought as much. That's quite a reveal.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
no! Haunts my narrative. It's so interesting that this is the first time they ever again. Do this like a
Bastard.
Oh, you bastard! He's got a nice run. He's not even sneaking, you can see him. Fuck, we just killed Hunk. Oh my god. We killed Mortal Edge, a mortal instrument of death. That's taken countless lives and steeped in a long, bloody... Oh my fuck.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
It's a fair one. Oh my god. Rip. Hi Robbie, how you doing? I know, right? I can't believe that. That's so cool that we got to see Hunk for the first time in a... Like... Am I right in saying that's the first time he's made it into a main story section? Am I right in saying that? Because that's amazing. Like, he got to face off against Leon as this kind of, like, iconic... Like, almost ghost in the shadow thing. That's so cool. I want him to see him snap your neck at least once, man. Turns out I'm actually not too bad at this stuff. Who knew?
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
So basically, Hunk was too arrogant, right? Too arrogant to ask for help, right? And therefore died. That's what I'm hearing, right? Not even Hunk can stand against the plot armor. Hunk's had plot armor for too long. And also Hunk's not in his prime anymore. Let's be real. Hunk's gotta be in his 40s too. 40s, 50s if he was already like around the same age as Leon, like in 30 years ago. Like he's gotta be nearly 50 himself. He was already at the thing. Hunk, more like Unk, I know, right? God. Mystery girl, how you doing? Hey, I thought I ride at my parents' safety, had some food, I met the dog, she's that tiny, hope you don't miss me too much already. Of course. Send me some pictures of the doggo. I don't know why I went a bit Swedish. Send me some pictures of the doggo. Please send me some pictures of the doggo. Legit. Legit. That is a formal request. That is a formal request, please. Thank you very much. That is a formal request. Thank you very much. Don't miss subtitle too much. Do the piece of quiet. Hunk also has the virus. You can see if you look at his hands after you kill him. Oh. That's interesting. Interesting that everyone's got this fucking virus. Which likely means that Jill and Claire have it too, right?
This is where we are.
Here we go.
The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not
Sabrina
efficient
Carpenter biting
at
finger
infecting
react.
others. I believe Spencer solved that
Oh god.
with Elpis.
Holy shit.
The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here
The connections.
ever since.
Who the fuck are the connections?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever.
Okay.
So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Oh shit.
We fancy.
Oh, he got it in. The Mia Winters work. So, oh yeah, shit, I almost forgot. God, that's a. They linked it together. I'm glad of that. They linked it together. I'm glad of that. Oh god, dude's coughing up blood. We're fucked. Zeno's gun's cool.
Don't move! Oh, wait!
Oh, Grace!
Don't leave me.
Oh, that is a move. That is a move. You know how valuable you are.
Come on! Grab tight!
Leon's there going, right, we're gonna do some action movie shit now. Leon's like, this is another day in the office and Grace is just flailing about. She's like, where's...
I got you.
He's like, for fuck's sake, I've got to chase them now. Got super speed until it...
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh my god.
Time to get off. Come on.
Oh my god. Are we winning, son? I'm trying, Daddy. I'm trying.
What now? Leon. Leon!
No! 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 No, my boy! October 9th, 4:53 p.m. Are we calling time of death on Leon? Please say we're not calling time of death on Leon. Oh my god, look, his entire face looks covered now. Oh no. The virus is spreading and it's spreading fast.
You okay?
Fuck.
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
No.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
Well, yeah.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Is he
When it all
reminiscing?
happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I'm here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
Oh god.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Oh my god.
If anything happens to me, you promise
Oh no.
you'll end this.
I promise.
Oh god.
Come on.
The final mission. I need a minute. I need a minute there. That was a lot to take in. I think Leon is dying, and he's gonna die. like, now, we're changed to Grace, and I almost feel like we're going to end up having to kill Leon. With the... Oh, we're going to kill Leon with Requiem, aren't we? We're going to kill Leon with Requiem, the gun he gave us at the start. That's... Yeah. 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 Ah. Hope I'm wrong. Ah. Leon could have taken a headshot before he noticed that he entered the room. Grace could have... Yeah, but you don't just... You don't. Leon didn't know who doesn't know who that is. Sat there like... Come quietly. And also, it's very clear that... Xeno would have just moved. You can't shoot that guy. So I thought Elpis won in the globe thingy, and I thought Leon just destroyed it. No, thankfully I think that's just decorative. You know Umbrella loves a decoration. Dig his grave, bury him, and leave. It doesn't matter whether he's alive or dead. Paul. Rid! September 30th, 1998. The cop inside me died that day. Marvin did tell him in RE2 that you can't save everyone. Yeah, but people... Like, you can tell people if you want. Oh my god, I only have 8 bullets. Leon's barely standing. He just got a hatchet as well. Oh, fuck. He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Are we in a puzzle section?
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Leon was there just kicking it, just going, nah. Yeah, I can't do a backflip on this bad boy. Oh, we're back to a horror segment with Grace, aren't we?
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
Chunky! He's too sick to backflip. That's when you know that dude is unwell. If he's too sick to backflip... If dude's too sick to backflip, we're fucked. That man would have found any excuse for backflipping. Would you prefer a shooting section with only a handgun? Well, not really.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Okay. Well, we're gonna find out how much horror we're gonna get in this small section. Alright, so we need a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
And there's the key we need, but that's also locked. Of course. Of course. Give me an L. Give me an O. Give me a C. Give me a K. It's lock. Right, okay. Oh, I've got loads of ammo. I have loads of ammo. And look! My item box is back with all of my crap in it, including more herbs, which we're now going to use, because of course we are, because I'm not stupid. Because I'm not stupid. I'm surprised at the long gap. Like, between, you know, Grace being here and Grace not being here, you know what I mean? I didn't expect Grace to have such an extended period where she wasn't going to be a part of the game. You know what I mean, right? I was unexpected of this. But before I get any further, I'm going to run to the loo, chat. Alright? I'm going to run to the loo. And then we'll be right back to... Well, I'm saved, so I'm saved, so if I die now, it won't go that badly. I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me a moment. I'm back. Let's continue doing this. Let's keep doing, like, this, whatever it leads us to. This is going to be a map, right? So, it's District Area, Archive, Central Refining System, Pandora?
Okay, just beyond here.
Anvil. Juggie's like, Anvil, Anvil, Anvil!
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Okay. It don't work? I don't know how it would work anyway. Uh-oh. What am I about to discover? Something you might want to crouch for. Oh, what's it gonna be? What horrendous. To be fair, Grace's shirt is absolutely disgusting now. I can't imagine this, the sheer amount of soap and hot water she's gonna use after this week. The rest of that shit might be a write-off. Just buy a new one. Oh, it's a bloody liquor! I turn into a liquor in the presence of Wesker. Well, I was saying merely a minute ago that it's
Can't see.
so be very quiet. Okay. And I don't imagine my 16 bullets will do much against it. I don't imagine it would at the very least. Oh my god. There's stuff on the floor as well? Mmm. Oh my god, this is actually stupid. I mean it. Like, I mean it. It's sensitive to sound. It can't see, thankfully. Don't, oh yeah, don't step on stuff or do and get licked. This is gonna be an interesting encounter, isn't it? This is gonna be so fun. And I can get through all this room, right? And I bet I can open that door now. In classic fashion, I can open the door now. Around the corner. To make my life easier in a minute. But fuck me, this is... Like... I mean, give it credit. It looks like kind of a weird dog hybrid. I killed it. What do you want, Paul? A round of applause? Like, at one point, I just decided to go. To full sprint and run out. You know what? I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you. At that point, I feel like there's a certain point you just get to. You're like, nah, just run. Like, just run. Like, there's only so much you can put up with before you're like, nah, I can't. There's only a certain point. It's just me looking for fanfics on AO3. Ah, of course. Daddy Cat's like, oh shit, I need a new fanfic. How did you... You really just decided you were like, I've got 15 bullets. You'll get to that point as well. I wouldn't be surprised. That does... I've gotten to that point in many Souls games in my past as well. Where I'm just like, oh, sod it, just run. Because it's just a waste of time. And there's zombies knocking about. Ah. You just shot it. I wasn't crouching around. But there's so many. It's highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. You make a bottle of acid, the contents are supposed to strike against the liquor B2. So... Is that a liquor B2? Is that supposed to be a liquor B2? No. Does it look like it? No. Fuck, there's two of them? Oh! There's the fucking liquor. Is the best approach gonna be? If I throw that at them, burn them, then what happens if I shoot the other one? Balls it! Bad decisions have been made today. Yeah. I made some bad decisions there. Oh well. They're all dead, which means I don't have to do that anymore. So you know what? As simple as that. At least they're dead. That's all I can say. He doesn't know. Can you imagine if they could turn the best heads? Don't. Oh, fucking course. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah.
All right. I'm not dead
Can you
yet.
use the weird syringe on the white one? The one you used to kill Chunk with Grace? Never tried it, but got an idea just now. I have no idea, because I haven't got any. I've only got, some med injectors, so I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Of course. Of course. Of course. The stair liquor is jokes. Oh my god. Of course. Of course there's a liquor on the stairs. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Am I right? Me and this guy got well acquainted. I kept rage baiting with empty bottle. Did you have a good time? Like... Did you have a good time with that? There we go. Look at that. We did a thing. He was there. He convinced you were there.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need nice.
And now I have to go back. Now I gotta go back by being stealthy. Because I think my key unlocks... I don't think it unlocks this door. Maybe that door? Maybe that door? I say I was going to say, but I got lost from the crane to getting the key. I never saw the box and ran around the entire facility. How? That my only question is how. How did you get so lost so much of the time, Paul? I legit don't know how you did it. Like, I legit don't know how. I don't know how you did it. You ran around the whole place, gaining the key, because you never saw the box behind you. You just passed by it. How am I taking longer to finish this game than you did? How am I, like, how? Because, like, I don't get it. Like, yet again, I found more stuff than you. Does playtime include pausing? Yeah. Mine does. The slow gamer. Now, I could have gone back up here and seen what was in that room. I could have done. Why don't I want to? You know what I mean? Like, is like, you constantly just go, is it worth my effort? And I don't know. And first try. I'm just that good, you are. Or Paul's just that bad. That's the thing, is finding out things is not one of my strengths. Oh my god. Is this supposed to be a clean room? This is anything but a clean room. One they obviously need to enter the administration area within ARC. Of course. Got no idea if I missed anything there. No idea if I missed anything in there. But fuck it. I'm grabbing. I grabbed what I needed to grab. I grabbed what I needed to grab. I don't care. I had the motivation of wanting to beat it before spoilers are everywhere and having to work the day after it came out to encourage me to finish it. Yeah, that would probably scan. That's where I started saying fuck it, we ball, and just ran for the entire thing. That was a lot of people to come at me, though. So yeah, I kind of start seeing where the fuck it, we ball kind of comes in. Yeah,
Still have a ways to go.
I
haven't made it yet.
Oh, okay. So that's fine. So I've got one of the balls. So I have to go back that way and get the ball. Basically, I accidentally do the right thing sometimes without realizing I'm doing the right thing. That's good. The minute I saw Zeno out of my 50-minute free guide, I just wanted to see more of him. Yeah. So I rushed for more screenshot opportunities. I can't say I...
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Why are things just getting worse? Filling data was found minute to the 51st assembly meeting. We feared the key. Grace Ashcroft has been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes? Oh, so they got the BSAA under their thumb? What the fuck? Oh, damn. Is that why we saw Umbrella being, like, with the BSAA and Chris was being... Oh. That was been a Grey showing a little panic moment when the alarm sounded. Shh. Umbrella loves biblical references. I also think they like the concept of soul power. Crafting recipes. Bottle of acid. What do I need for a bottle of acid, chat? An empty bottle. We definitely don't have a file for this. Noah's Ark. Ah, fuck, I hadn't even thought of that. Now, the thing is, I don't even know where the liquors are, because there's so many of them. And don't get me wrong, I've killed a few now. I've started killing some. But just when you kill one, that they're like fucking two spawn in their place. I fucking swear. Ant to the room. Now, I don't see a single liquor in that room. But I fucking hear something. When in a Sons of the Forest lore deep dive and they had too many biblical references, stuff gets pretty interesting. I feel like it's really interesting how many games have some form of biblical reference. And I think, weirdly enough, the Bible, no matter if you're religious or not, is weirdly a point that most people know something about. Like, yeah, people don't know every aspect of the Bible. Of course they wouldn't, you know, that not everyone is mega religious. Sterilization chamber, emergency supplies code. Ugh. $10, $90, $20. 90 is this way, 20 is that way. Oh, God. Fine, we might have a look. 30, 50, 10, chat's got your back. Sometimes I think our definitions are different. Sometimes I think we define things differently. I find religion interesting on the basis that it's interwoven into culture. Nowadays, maybe less so. But maybe less so. But hundreds and thousands of years ago, it was society. Well, yeah, it was society. And because of that, there are... Well, it might not be as commonplace anymore. We still have aspects of religion that have inspired and brought about so many different aspects of the day, of our day-to-day. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Now to think of a plan. Now to think of a plan. Ah, for fuck's sake. How did you hear me? That's bullshit. Whoops. That's why I went full baller and just went for it. Oh, cool. Accidentally found that. Monitor room. Okay, we'll get that one, 'cause that's easy. 50, 60, 80, and 50 is this way. 60 is that way. 80 is this way. 60, 80. I told you chat's going back.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
We made it. So much heal that I couldn't be bothered with stealthing that. I had healing. No, I don't. You saw nothing, chat. I didn't mean to do that.
This is it. I did it.
We saw everything. Didn't mean to do that. You literally had to press the button twice to do it. No, you don't. I just moved forward. I just pressed the up stick. Yeah, there's no button to press there. I just pressed the up stick and it went straight over. I assure you. There we go. Nice and bloodied. Nice and bloodied, dear chat. That's what we need. Nice, bloodied, and ready to move on with our lives. The concept, like, I understand. Bottle of acid. I'm just finding bottles of acid. Fine, I'll take them. Don't mess it up now, Untitled. I don't think I should. Because I think I see what I'm supposed to do. So in theory... In theory... Or do... In theory, this bit should be really simple now. All you have to do is get back to the door and put the pretty little gum orb. Why do I feel... like something's gonna go wrong? Because it's a Resident Evil game and it always goes wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's bullshit. Bullshit. Throw acid. I tried, I fucked it. I tried, I fucked it. Not even gonna pretend I didn't. I fucked it. Fuck's sake. Insert every other expletive here. This way 50. This way 60. And then all the way to 80 this way. There we go. Nice. I have the ball. I have the ball. Grace just progressively is just getting... Grace is just, bless her, having such a horrible day that nothing could possibly... I don't think there's any suggestion that Grace could have something that makes the day worse at this point. Like, I'm at the belief now at this point that I don't think there is anything left that can make Grace at the cum orb. The cum orb. Grace is sweetie, someone give her a holiday. Guarantee the FBI ain't giving her a holiday. And a raise. She ain't get a raise. Yeah, no, what? That safe isn't worth it. She's just a field agent and boss will just send her in here again? Yeah. No, she survived she survived the bioweapon bioterrorism, isn't it now? She'll be offered a job within a special elite secret organization again. And we'll just have a Leon repeat situation, or she'll go underground. What? The boss of the true villain shouldn't have sent her out alone. Her boss is on the Connections payroll.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Oh shit. She still had her like mini CD ready to go. The creator letter from Patrick interview notes. It's the save icon. It's here. How is this file still, this file medium still supported? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Oh, shit.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made
This
have contributed to
Spencer?
present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer,
It is Lord Spencer.
what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft.
And behold, the retcon of all retcons.
I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Grace. How is it still intact is a better question. It's about a burning building the shit Grace went through. I know. Bloody ridiculous, isn't it? And of course, we're not getting the answer. We get to go back as Leon. Leon S. Kennedy, a few minutes earlier. Back to Shooty McShooter up. Oh, yeah, baby.
Back in biz.
You all
Back-
right, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Oh, my fuck. What I'm confused about is how deep does this go? You know what I mean? How deep does this shit go?
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Like, you get my point? Like the president's involved? Well, that would put Leon's team in involvement, you know? Like, how deep does it go? Where's the scrap? There it is. Now the slaughter begins.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Nice and easy. Oh, it's MK Ultra levels of conspiracy, dude. Oh, shit. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to fall take and only wait for those effects to subside. I've got better aim when he's like this!
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
I had better aim like that than I have half the game! Redefining room, Pandora, okay. Oh, a save point. How convenient. Half the game? Alright, all the game. Okay, all the game. I was trying to allow myself some aspect of going, well, I've had some moments where I've been half decent at it. I thought that would give me a bit of leeway. Apparently, 15/16 of the game. What have I done to you guys? Am I... You're all accurate. You're all too accurate. It's scary. 15.99/16 of the game. I have a list. Yeah, I can believe that. I can't believe that. I can believe that. Unfortunately, chat, I need the loot. And frankly, if I waited, we'd probably be in a good point. So I'm gonna run to the loo now, Chad. I'll be right back, guys. Has anyone ever used Mortal Edge? I was about to try. I did. Is it any good? Is it worth it? I feel like it's just got a really good parry. But its power, its durability's higher, but its power's not. I feel like I wouldn't use it. Very good for parrying. Let me go back to my original one. I'd rather the power. My question is at what point is Leon going to have a breakdown and not be able to do anything?
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
1 minute, I'll be right back. 1 minute, I'll be right back. No, I get the whole parrying thing. I'm all in for that, right? No, like, the parrying thing makes sense, right? Fair. But that's so many credits. Oh baby. Oh, baby. There's not going to be much, like, I think to be honest, I've almost done everything I can with this game at that point with the upgrades. I don't think there's much more I can do, or... things to throw. Or shoot, obviously. Handgun ammo. Nice, okay. Oh my god. Is water balance is sky high? The amount of times the chain flashes.
This must be the room.
Right, so there's a thing. Okay. I'll take it. They never do it, but I love a room in RE9 that looks like it's going to have a significant fight and it just doesn't. Ah, fuck. I can't be bothered with faffing about. Lightweight is a close range weapon again, it seems. Got Troll DLC when. I could see Capcom doing something trolly at some point. I feel like sooner or later they must do.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can. I'm still in it.
Oh, fuck. But just to see a Donald play Nightmare mode. Has he played any of the REs on hardest difficulty? Feel like it could be a fun stream playthrough. I haven't. I have never done that. No. I haven't done that. That factual. I've never done that. I've never done that. I've never done that. Feel like I remember when we first met you when we were playing Persona 3. I don't, if I remember correctly, you didn't play any of the. You hadn't played any of the Resident Evils. Hi, Lickitung.
Haven't changed much, have you?
No, he hasn't. Classic Lickitung. Which now I think about it, yeah, Robbie, you told me, like, yeah, I knew basically nothing about the series back then. I believe you were on free at the time. Yes, I was. Yeah, I was playing as Jill. Yeah, going through that. So you're right. Have you played them now? I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like I don't think we've had the conversation, but I feel like based on what you've said to me, you've definitely gone away and played them. Well, Liam says out of breath. I think he is. It's same with Hatchet mode. Only Hatchet, never sharp. No. They were weird with some of the RE7 DLCs. Jack's birthday came to mind, so it's possible. Surprised I told him to get a hands on a Japanese copy of Code Veronica to get access to very easy mode. He'd still miss some shots. You all have so little faith in me. Rightly so. Lickitung, it's not a Sonic Pokemon. No, I think it is. We should catch it all. We should catch them all. Because that's what most of the billionaires in the world are doing, apparently. They're playing Pokemon with all POWs. That's what's going on. I have too many bullets. I was just trying to kill off some of them. Make shotgun shells. Yeah, I got RE1 and 4 OG on Switch. 4 I've not played 4 OG myself. I've played 4 Remake. 4 Remake was great. I'd love to go back and play 4 OG at some point. I might play that off stream though, and just kind of see the difference. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Because, damn, I imagine there's quite a bit of difference there. You will be once I finish with him, goddamn. No, yeah, I've had most of the series spoiled for me by watching people stream it, but oh well. They're still fun, and I feel like when you watch people stream it, you don't really get to, like, get as far into, like, even streaming it in general, you don't get to, like, experience the lore on, like, you only get to experience the lore at a certain depth, because you can't read every single thing, you can't explore every single area, you have to, you know, you have to be somewhat pacey. coming from me. So it's definitely one that I think, you know, it's really fun to play on your own. And I do find myself very interested in going back towards some of them. Yes, definitely. Millions of dollars and it dies from a bit of acid. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So that shit is gonna hurt, seeing how their nerves are all exposed and stuff. Imagine getting acid on that, I'd die too. Major design flaw. Well, you're working what you got when you got BOW. Give it a trench coat. 4OG is great. I prefer 4OG. Fun fact about 4OG, some of the windows in the church are modelled after a church in Cardiff. Oh! That's actually pretty fun. I think I might know the church. I feel like I've heard that. I've just decided that I'm just going to play with a shotgun now. Because I have, like... I have just a full inventory at this point. I'm just like... I'm playing the game of, God, what am I going to fail? Something going to fit here. Yes, next to the... yes, that's the one I was thinking of! Oh my fucking God. How did none of them see me? Oh no, some of them did. Oh no!
Not done yet.
I died. There you go. Very suggestive death pose there. Are you complaining? Are you complaining? Is it... Am I hearing complaints? Yeah, that market one is based. It's based on loads of different films. Have based stuff on those. It's really cool. Not done yet. He says while having his stomach torn apart as he stumbles to the ground. He's like, oh, no. It's like, dude, it's too late. At that point, you're dead. Like, at that point, mate, admit defeat. Like, there's nothing left for you, buddy. Like, there's no escaping that. At that point, you are dead. Like, what are you gonna do? Crawl along the floor in the hope that you might make it? Like, although I basically fully upgraded everything. Wait, is it my 66th save? Fuck. Where did you see the complaint in my eyes? I don't. I just mock it.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
There was that one moment I had so many good shots and it all went down right. And I was like, damn, that's exciting. And then it all went down rail very quickly.
The elevator has arrived.
Are you hot shots in a row? Antonio's actually getting good. I had a good play. He's learning. Just as I get towards the end of the game, I had a good run. That's what it was, chat. I had a good run for a few seconds. That's what it was. To be fair, I've also got fucking a shit ton of machine gun ammo I never use.
I can't waste any more time here.
Save it 6-7. We need to send it to aiming school.
Almost there, Sherry.
To be fair, that was a good run. That room went down really well. Oh no, I feel like this is it, chat. I have zero control. Oh no. Reminded me of a certain other game, but I don't want to spoil that game.
Not done yet.
Not even sure I want to know what game it is. Oh no! This is it, guys! I think we're gonna lose him. You can save. You may really want to do if I had to run from... I saved a minute ago. Before those headshots, so... And Leon is fine. Yeah, I think he's alright. Again, how did you finish the game in a faster time than I have? Just don't die in it. Ah, the Souls approach. I respect it. I think Leon's gonna die anyway. I don't think there's anything left, guys. Oh, meanwhile, Grace Ashcroft. See why running back through Leon's did not contribute to my playtime. I think... Oh, we're gonna find out about Grace.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
What
fucked
kind
up.
of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box,
Uh-huh.
unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
Well, I'm confused.
Humans
He seemed
cannot
so
predict
adamant
when
about
death
hatred
will come
and
for
wanting
those
to be the
why
best.
they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness
I remember
cannot be
Oswald just out the
achieved at
window.
expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
This is a very distant Spencer to the one we had in RE5.
Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
What? This doesn't make any sense. This is not the Spencer Oswald I was led to believe existed.
She's adorable.
And it's baby Grace, isn't it?
What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Requiem is gonna be the fucking password, isn't it? And we're gonna a Resident Evil Requiem. Requiem's gonna be a password. Grace is a Requiem, and we're gonna kill Leon with Requiem. Roll credits, guys.
Leon.
Oh, he's dead. He said the thing. That's how we know the remake is coming, because Oswald just went out the window. 2 years later, he's gonna rage but Albert Wesker so much for no reason whatsoever. I see a few solutions. Yeah, I was thinking, what the hell are they gonna call RE10? Something with an X. Something with an X. They'll go Roman numeral for it. They'll Roman numeral it so the X works. Oh yeah, I guess X works. Yeah. RE10L, you thought it was over. Resident Evil 10, Wesker's return. They need a word that starts with low. Yeah, I think X is gonna be the better. Is this? Oh fucking hell! This is a complicated. What the? What? Why the mahogany? What? We've got like the most clinical place ever. Why the mahogany? Like what? What the sudden change? What? Who's the interior designer of these things? Resident Evil XXX back in the fucking mansion. This is when Victor appears and goes, "Surprise, motherfuckers! I didn't die. I'm actually you all along. I was the true with his RPG in fucking tow again. Oh my god, this is Spencer's like shit." That annoys me that there's letters on the table, but no clear idea. Well, they try to add the data tag to the game, so they did with Monster Hunter Wilds.
This is finally my chance to do something.
I thought by B10 Hazard in a good way, since that's the Japanese title of the game. They already did Resident Evil 7 Biohazard though. Yeah, they kind of fucked that one. Leon, give me Requiem. I don't want to shoot you, but I'm gonna need it because I feel like I'm gonna have to shoot you anyway.
Oh, Leon.
Dude's dead.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up.
Dude's dead. Loud and correct buzzer.
I was just resting my eyes.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Dude's so close to death it hurts.
Let me help you.
Okay, Grandad.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I think they'll find a cure, but it'd be too late for Leon. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
The password's Requiem. I believe it. RE10.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
Password is password, all caps.
I trust you. I trust you.
Leon's like, I trust you because I have no other option. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So.
Exclamation mark. Don't forget 1, 2, 3 more exclamation mark. Xena was just stood there waiting, going, I know they'll come back.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
I like how Xena's just there smoking, going, fuck's sake, fine. Whatever you fucking want. RE10, just an RE1 remake to help you try and pass off all the retcons that's happened to me in the since the beginning. Littering is smokes. The place is going to go up in flames. I don't imagine they were very good at keeping their acid. What does the creator describe? Oh! This is why I had to run back through Leon's section. Decision paralysis? What's the right decision? We destroy Elpis, but I don't think Elpis is wrong. I think Elpis is a hope. I think Elpis might be the cure. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think the game has told us to destroy Elpis so intently, but I think releasing Elpis is the right thing to do. Go with your heart, mate. My heart says...
We don't make mistakes. We don't have the accident.
My heart says 76, so, you gonna ignore Leon? I think I'm gonna have... Well, poor Unc. I think I'm gonna have to ignore Leon. Leon truly gets fucked over and over again. Yeah, I know, because in this chat there's a fucking queue. Fuck it, trust my gut. My gut is telling me to release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Hope. I didn't think of that.
This is it.
Is this where the man appears and goes, you chose poorly? Did I choose right? I don't know. I have no reference point. Now after this, you need to see the other choice.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis.
I think I did the right thing, chat.
Yeah, tell me.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
I was right! I was right! I was fucking right! I saw Victor, he's lost an arm. This guy at AliExpress, Wesker.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's
Grace, just
genius.
fucking give Leon the cure already so he can shoot the fuckers up.
Research was wrong.
Oh, I made the right choice. Oh,
A weapon.
you took his arm. I think that stressed me out.
Obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
Wait, is he really, what? He really is he's just completely switching the sides? Because he's like, yeah, fuck it, that's what Spencer wanted, I guess, like.
Spencer defied us and
Like,
paid his price with his life.
180.
He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Oh, that is.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
I knew there'd be. I said there would be some bullshit cure. Said that all that time ago. I said there'd be some bullshit cure. He'd be scarred for life. But you're right.
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Oh my god. I'd hoped you'd take the different ending first, but oh well. I picked up what they put down! I picked up what they put down! I'm so happy glad I picked up what they put down. I was scared the shit out of me. Was Victor calls him that? I have so many thoughts, god damn. But god damn, you decision killed my freak. Sorry.
Grab something!
Leon's like, I'm back in business, baby! My bionic knees are coming back for me, baby! Woohoo!
Grace.
Don't worry, guys. I got my
Grace.
bionic knees. And we got this sorted. Got a tiny head. There were, what, 4 or 5 vials? There were more viable raccoon survivors than that? Yeah, but if you've got one, you've got enough to cure everyone. Because it could be replicated.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that bitch?
What in the name of... Well, that ain't gonna fucking do anything, is it? Whoa, what the bullshit? Dude's turning into Dr. fucking Octavius. Doc Ock.
My master's future! Not so long!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Fuck it. Fuck it, let's get Requiem out.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Me just suddenly remembering, oh shit, I got Requiem. I got a fucking big ass gun. Electrobe. Dude turned into a monster at a boss fight out of nowhere. Got him.
It's over.
Classic case of a villain being overtaken by the virus that they were so obsessed by. Oh well, Okay, Tokyo Ghoul. Let's check at the end. They had actually sent it to casual mode. This boss fight was so easy. Until phase 2, of course, Paul. You can't forget phase 2.
Nemesis.
Oh fuck. No Evozu. Oh no, Mister.
So damn relentless.
Did Leon even face? Has Leon ever faced a Nemesis? Christ. The true final boss aiming. Christ. There we go. It is basically just hit points, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Yes, Leon, go! Go, Leon! Can't you only run when? That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. It sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Take out the final boss of the Hat and Gun. He's a brave man.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Ho ho ho. My name is Leon S. Kennedy. My name is Leon S. Kennedy.
Grace. Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace. Grace, hang on.
Oh God.
Fuck. Grace. Grace.
She's alive, just very, very... She's alive, but she's going to be on bed rest for about 2 weeks at least.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Not everyone has bionic knees, apparently, Leon. We're gonna drop him? No, Paul, because I'm good at the game.
There's no way out, is there?
Anyway, I'm hoping that Wesker clones B through Y exist somewhere. I mean, the fact they've revealed a clone, I'm surprised they didn't reveal a bigger, longer-term clone, but...
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
The other fuck, are they gone and introduced a Wesker and to kill him immediately? Quicker than you, but you got the rocket launcher before phase 2. You killed him quicker because you had a rocket launcher.
I guess this is it then.
I'm gonna go with no. Is it the BSAA? Is it gonna be a Chris? Is it gonna be a Chris cameo? It's always a fucking Chris cameo. It is. These are Chris's BSAA agents. These are Chris's agents. It's gonna be a Chris cameo, baby. I even hate Chris, but even I'm like, that's impressive.
Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
Alpha, do you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Okay. Alright. That is a banger kind of like little cameo. I appreciate that. That's a banger kind of...
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
That wasn't Chris, though. No, it wasn't, but it's Chris's team. That was the point.
God. I'm glad you're okay.
Be hyped, Paul. Be hyped.
Your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Well, they'll like the...
smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Doesn't need to be Chris that arrived. All it needed to be was Chris's team was a great fucking reveal. That's so good. Cough, cough, set up, cough, cough.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Please. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
I don't think you can revert someone back from that level of monstrosity, but fuck it, give it a go. If you've got plenty to spare, give it a go. Oh, he's taking the gloves off. He's finally like, oh, gloves are off. Oh yeah.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since...
The president will be pissed because Leon works directly under the president. Young girl rescued from bioterrorism front in Rhodes Hill. Wait, did they rescue Emily? Naturally fine. Absolutely fine. Emily survived that. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this... Alright, this song is so tough. We got lots of thoughts to have here, chat. We got lots of thoughts to have there, chat. We were so close to the end, I didn't even realize it. Imagine if I hadn't have gone on so many tangents during my streams. We would have finished it. So, total time. Now what's the bad ending? Fine. Yeah, go and watch the good ending. What's the best approach? Watch the bad ending on a YouTube video? What do we think? Oh, that can be quicker, innit? We'll find a YouTube video now and watch the bad ending. I believe it gives you an option to go back and select the other ending. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, wow. Well, you all walked away with a Mr. Raccoon badge and an umbrella badge. This is a pretty good song, to be fair. Apparently, if you aim towards any vital points or shooting towards Emily, the crosshair moves away from them. Okay. Interesting. There's a few moments like that, though, from a story perspective. Yeah, I shot her into an exposed heart like 6 times. God. I am not okay about Xena's facial expressions when Victor calls him a cheap imitation. Like, yeah, real Wesker would never. Like, you can see the inferiority complex. I feel like it would have been really cool to explore that. Obviously, now we finished it. Now we've got the luxury, chat, of discussing DLC options. DLC options. What you guys think we're gonna see? What are your thoughts? What are my thoughts? Paul, you played the wrong game. Whatever you say, you didn't play the same game I played, because that is a 9 out of 10, if not nearly 10. That was such a fan. That was a love letter to the series, to the fans. It also felt just generally, like, gameplay-wise, it was perfect. It was a really good mix of the two. It had the iconic character of Leon. It really took us back to Raccoon City. It knew what Resident Evil was and gave it to us. And yeah, I think some enemy... I think my main criticism is enemy variations were very minimal. That's my main criticism, is enemy variations were very minimal. We had so many great moments across the board. We had so many good moments across the board where with the regular zombies, we had some good moments seeing the Tyrant again. With the like all of them felt like a tick box of revealing them all, which felt great, but I feel like they could have naturally progressed them earlier on and then gone from there. The game is a 9.7 out of 10. Deserves Game of the Year. GTSA can go back and stuff. Exactly. I'm with Lillian on this. Like, literally, my only criticism is there was not enough enemy variations. And like, we only got the lickers for a very short section of time, which is kind of good, because I don't think having them for a long period of time would actually have been very fun. And we only saw the dogs in one section. Now... And I guess there wasn't really that many boss fights, but yeah, most of the time, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I generally would be with Ilya on this and say it's definitely like a 9, and at least a 9 out of 10, 100%. Only if you do the bad ending. Ah, okay. I thought that might be the case. YouTube it is then. We'll go to YouTube now. Maybe knew that. I'd have to rerun the object again. Really? Xeno looks so sad when Victor calls him imitation. Ah, bless him. Which is why I want a Xeno DLC, but based on leaks, it won't be the case. So, hang on. There's been leaks. What are these leaks? Now I can find. Now I can see these. What are the leaks? All right. I think it will have Ada back again. Okay. Soft locked -1 point. That was a you problem. Out of Raccoon City. I thought Out of Raccoon City was great. I don't know what your problem was there with that. Mostly predictable plot. In what way was that predictable? Aside from the lab at the end. Leon got cured. I did say that, though. I did say that. There was a moment I thought I was wrong, though. I'll be honest. There was a moment I thought I was wrong and we were going to lose Leon. But I did say at the start, I imagine it'll be... I've got the clip to prove it, that I knew it. I knew that they'd find a bullshit reason to kill, and they did. A lot of Leon sections felt like arena shooters, which I didn't like. Okay. I disagree with you on that, but okay. I still felt that there was at least some level of tension. It was nice to shoot some stuff up, but I don't necessarily think it was is to the level you're describing. Knew Emily was a clone immediately. I knew she would mutate. I also said the same, but that doesn't mean it was... The game still made you very attached. I feel like you'll just be little nitpicky, mate. Little nitpicky. I wasn't sad when she died. Okay, we're gonna beg to differ on this one, Paul. You can have your opinion. You're entitled to your own opinion. I disagree, but okay. Alyssa Ashcroft DLC. That makes sense. I can see that. What would her DLC be about? Like, let's be real. What would her DLC be about? This is my thing, right? Alyssa Ashcroft. What would you do in her DLC? I'm not getting the impression she'd get up to much after Grace was currently stopped leading to her death. Maybe more about Hoodman. Maybe I see. I'm not sold on that. Actually, I'm not sold on that. I feel like the kind of what we know, but Capcom are notorious for retconning stuff. Capcom are notorious for retconning stuff, so you're probably right. The impression I got was that she knew she was being followed, but didn't know why. That he was following them for a while. Yeah, and that's the thing that concerns me, is I think, like, she knew why. think it was all about Grace. But then... behind the painting. Don't know. I'm still of the belief that we're gonna end up with another Rosary Winters DLC. I'm on that variety. I'm on that push. I'm on that push at the moment. I think that's where it will be. Oh, post-credit scene, chat. Post-credit scene.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Emily is
I'm
alive.
actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace.
Can we just clock that her desk is tidy?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Her desk is tidier. Not massively, I'm gonna stress. Not massively, but it is tidier. Look, Grace's cataracts, Emily's cataracts are gone. Leon's number revealed, everyone call him. Hello, Mr. Kennedy. Grace's desk is tidier, and, Emily's cataracts is gone. BSAA.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Interesting. Okay, so it takes my pauses out of the question. My playtime was 15 hours, 14 hours and 58 minutes. Paul, what was yours? 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 I'm like almost 5 hours over Tallycat. Hey, you finished that quicker than me? The realization that this didn't take into account my pause time, right? I'm still the best. You are the best for 10 hours. I got lost too many times. 15 hours, 6 minutes. Paul can say nothing anymore. I was faster than Paul. I was faster. I'm at 6 hours. Everyone who has insulted me over the last week, claiming that I'm doing a Resident Evil 9 slow run, look, the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. So now Grace the mom. I guess Leon can be a granddad. Well, he can be a gilf. It's fine. I'm fine with him being a gilf. I don't see a problem with him being a gilf, do you? I don't. Unlocked insanity. Oh, fuck. Add to bonus behind the scenes video. Grace's okay. Holy fuck. We always take a look at Grace's report. Oh my god, this is Grace's massive report about everything about the history. That's insane. I imagine that's a behind the scenes video. These are all the models that you can unlock. Grace's teenager model is literally just her with a hoodie. Like, he's just her with a hoodie. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Woo. There he is. Look at that. Look at that, big boy. Oh, yeah. Woo. Oh, damn. You feel that quicker than me? I'm so proud of myself. RE9 slower competition going on here. Yep. And I didn't win, so that works for me. Also didn't lose, but you know, I'm the only one who can console him because I was actually faster. There we go. Amazing throw in for me. I got lost for an hour combined. If you won for that, I would have beat you easily. I'm also here. The proof picture didn't happen. Also, I I've been here, and I've spoke to chat, so I went. Hank, don't abbreviate completion points. Yeah, it's a choice. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look at that, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Can I see inside the car? Oh my god. The fact they've got a Raccoon Police Department model for Leon, old Leon, is insane. You go back into the good ending, we will know. Wish we could have an RPD clothing of the RE4 coat. Yeah, it's a costume. Could have had his RPD instead of the RE4 coat. I would have used that instead of the coat. Okay. I'd let them arrest me. Oh, it's just all... The hooded man. Sherry. Victor Gideon. The fact that Emily... Oh, I don't want to see Emily mutated. We'll just put a nice Emily. Who was Harry Reid? Oh, he was the helicopter pilot that we thought... Fatali Cat. Fatali. And then, baby. Fatali. Yeah, let's... Yeah, look at that. I have so many screenshots of this model at different angles. I have no interest in the command at the Hound Wolf Squad. So it looks like they're all afraid of Norman Cole. Oh. It sounds to me like they're all very afraid. I don't really want to see the zombies. Again, I've done my time with the zombies, and I don't want to see those zombie kids again because they fucking freak me out. They freak me out. Special content. So this is just extra weapons I could have had, basically, isn't it? To unlock weapons, infinite ribbon. Oh my god, advanced tuning. Looks actually able to tune your weapon parts. Rugged rookie. Oh, hang on, let's have a look at the charms. That's actually a really good point. There's extra charms in here. Extra charms, all these extra weapons as well. It's actually really cool to see. There's the RPG for Leon. Metsuka Master Manual. Permanently increased command. Okay. Nah, don't do her. I'm interested. He's Keith still. Fine. 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 You win this fight. I will admit, having Hunk be in the game and basically be killed off. I mean, I'm not like I'm not a massive Hunk fan, but also I haven't played many of his routes. But it's really interesting, and I'm really glad they actually took that time to do it, because that, to me, makes a lot more sense. I wanted to have a look at all of these charms, because is he dead? Who knows? I think it's quite clear we killed him. Back in the room after fighting him, you find that his body disappeared, so is he dead? Who knows? That's... Right, we start to get to a point... Well, let's say that, but I didn't know if it was a spoiler. No. I like the Leon one. The Leon one's nice. I like that. Oh, we unlocked it. When did we lock this? Defeat 400 enemies. Increase bullet penetration. I respect this. Raccoon City map. A costume for Grace. You can unlock the costume for Leon to be in. You can unlock the costumes. But is it? They only got the 2 costumes. That feels so. Yeah, that feels really, really light. Accessible costumes. I hate that. I hate I hate they lock them now. Okay. I hate they lock them now. I'm not gonna go back into the ending. Should have pre-ordered Skill Issue. We're gonna watch the bad ending on YouTube. Because that makes my life easier. Has anyone got any videos and things they want to watch about the game? Because I feel like this is the big question. Another one in the book of finished games. I know, Daddy. We did it. We only went and finished some games. What I want to ask is, has anyone got any ideas of what things they want to watch aside from the other ending poll, which is what we just said? Right, that looks like it's correct. If I can get this to work. Hang on. There we go. I don't think anyone's talking over this. Send you something on Discord. Is that to watch now, or the bad end destroyed by sold? You got it, dude. We'll watch it. Send you something on Discord. Is that to watch now? Watch this. I will pull that up in a minute. After the ending, 100%. Right, so this is the bad ending. So we got the good ending purely because I paid attention.
Leon!
Which is almost impressive for me that I paid enough attention to get the good ending. Got the wrong password, but the good ending. You can skip to the choice.
Please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Okay, here we come. Here comes the choice. So they're gonna make the choice to go with the bad ending. We went for the good ending. Purely by accident. I prayed. We did ignore Daddy Leon. We did ignore Daddy. What did she put in if she puts what's destroy Elpis? That's a big question I have.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
You another video? Okay.
You promise you'll end this.
I went for the good ending. I think it was a bad ending. I was second guessing myself. Destruction.
This is it.
I went for my gut, and I was right. So this is it.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Oh, look at that. He got a good shot in Xeno, didn't he?
Right behind you.
What are you doing? Come on!
He got a good shot at Leon, didn't he? Oh, fuck. Grace got a good Leon shout in there as well. Oh, that's good. That's what we needed. Leon never thought Wesker before, right? Am I making that up? Has Leon never thought Wesker before? I actually can't remember. That's why I'm asking. Like, I don't... No. Okay, so he wasn't aware. Oh, no. Leon runs out of stamina. He was dying. And he put up a good fight.
At least I could save you.
Oh, I would have been fucking devastated. Every non-Leon thirster's dream. I think Paul's just rage baiting now. Paul's just here rage baiting. That was the first thing I did. Why can't we have an ending when Leon and you know get to live? God damn. Don't know, that explosion looked pretty explodey. No one's ever come back from that in Resident Evil, have they? Kind of good things. Honestly, I don't care for Leon at all. Maybe Leon doesn't care about you. Like, why though? Robbie asking the real questions at this point. Robbie asking the real questions. No Emily. No nothing.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
No, don't worry. In my version of the game, you did. In the canon version, you did. Oh, damn. Just let me go. It goes Leon, it goes Leon, it goes Claire, it goes Jill. It goes... Make sure I remember every fucking character in this game. In this series. I think it goes Leon, Claire, Jill, Ethan. He was alright. He was alright. Oh no, good point. Rebecca, then Ethan, then Moira, then, oh, to be fair, then Barry, then Moira. Then Barry, then Moira. Then Barry, then Moira. Then, Chris is very low on my list. I prefer every single character aside from Chris. I really don't like him. Not as much as Paul hates Leon. Because even though I don't like Chris as much, I still appreciate Chris. While I do think Chris is a character that doesn't have, that I don't necessarily vibe with, I appreciate Chris. Send you another video you want to watch? I will watch it. Don't you worry. I really like characters like Rebecca or Barry, for example. I think you play a very different game to what I play. I have befriended dog and received petting privileges and hand licks. Yay! Doggo! Send the best to your fam for me. I don't hate him, I just don't care for him that much. I think he's quite overrated. I think you're overrated. If I wrote Chris, you'd like his character. I think that's probably it. I think they've just fumbled Chris's character so many times. Leon is one of the best characters in the game, and you just don't appreciate fine art. I'm just saying. The day me and Paul agree on something is the day hell freezes over. And that is a fact. Right, let's watch this. Why am I listening to Espresso? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Our favorite devil hunting pervert. Yeah. Yeah. It just... So it auto went on, and it auto went on to me. Likely be out on Crunchyroll very, very soon. If you've not self-promo, it auto went to me. This is a reaction to a reaction. To watch it at home because I went to the cinema. This is me reacting to the Chainsaw Man movie in the same shirt. It's in your video. You liked your own video? I didn't think I did because I didn't like my video. I did like my own video. I don't remember liking my own video. I ain't gonna unlike it. I ain't gonna unlike it. I like my own video. I didn't think I did, but I must have done. How old is this video? 4 months ago. Okay. Okay. That is me in the same shirt with a slightly different haircut. Rip me in it. Rip me, I guess. What's the other way I say to you? I'll watch it now. Why does it autoplay? The Chrono Trigger soundtrack. Is this Chrono Trigger? It is. I like this song, but I've never actually played Chrono Trigger. Secrets of the Forest. Oh. You are correct. I think Robbie has outed me for accidentally liking my own video. It is what it is. Am I useless? Yes. Have I agreed on this fact? No. Any thought on who Leon married then? I have a thought. I hope it's Ada. But I don't think it is Ada. My heart of hearts says it's not Ada. But I don't know who the fuck he'd marry. I feel like they're gonna do us dirty. Me, Panworm, and Ilian. I feel like it's gonna be a case of he married some random person. It's not gonna be an established character. Because let's be real. Leon must have married in the last 13 years. So Leon would have... If Leon was 21 in 1998... Yeah? 1998? Yeah. He'd have been... He's like 48 now? In the game? To be fair, that would have put him at like 35 during RE6, right? I'm doing really quick maths, right? I'm doing really quick maths, so I'd imagine that. Right. Oh, for Christ's sake. Where's the Grace animations? This is so stupid. I respect this. I respect this profusely. That's actually really funny. I respect that profusely. Right. I know we're all giving funny answers here on who Leon's married to, but who do we actually think Leon is married to? Who do we actually... I'm on the, like... I am on the approach of I don't think... I'm being deadly serious. I don't think Leon is married. I think Leon is married to some, like, just somebody random. I don't think it's anyone we know. Well, I think it's Sherry, but also that might be weird. I've seen the Sherry thing, actually. I have. I saw it on TikTok. That's probably the only thing I've seen about this game on TikTok. I hope I start seeing Resident Evil stuff now, because I'm finished with it. No, I'm just... In the Japanese dub, Sherry addresses Leon as Anata. Okay. Open last night. This is how a wife usually addresses her husband, but in English they omitted due to the impossibility of translating it. Found this on a Reddit, but can't verify it, of course. Yeah. It's fine. Interestingly. That's interesting. That is very interesting. That is... But then, like... How old is Sherry? Can you imagine if it was Ashley? How old is Sherry supposed to be? I thought she was 8 in 1998, so she'd have born in 1990. So she'd be... like... 36? She was born in 1986. Oh, so she was 12. She was 12? What? She was 12? She was 12? In RE2? What? So it was 1986. Yes. So actually, she's 40. That's an 8-year age gap. It's actually not impossible. But I don't know what happened to Sherry after... Like, let's be real. Sherry didn't actually engage with Leon very much during RE2 and thought that Leon and Claire were dating. But also she's known him since she was 12 years old. Yeah. It's only weird because of the RE2 context, I guess. Yes. Because of that context, it makes it weird, because knowing them when they were 12 to 21, I mean, that's quite an age gap then. I don't think it's Sherry. I don't think it's Sherry. I really don't. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's Sherry. But I don't think it's Ada. I don't think that's right either. So a short stream today, or are we going to just yap the next 2 hours? To be fair, we'll yap for probably another half an hour, 40 minutes about various different things. And then probably call it early, because otherwise I think starting something else might actually just be redundant. So I do know this, right? I do know this. I know that they've already started announcing figures of the game. I've actually seen one. I've seen one. Already. That's how he got the job with the president. It's not what you know, it's who you... Twitter would accuse him of agreement if that was the case. Look, I do not think that Sherry and Leon are married. I think it's almost a purpose. Potentially, I also don't think we're gonna get a DLC that goes great. And I know, and like I said, the Rosary Winters one, and I feel like Rosary Winters has nothing to do with this game. But, which is dumb. There's a dumb thought. Like, there's a dumb thought here, right? There's a dumb thought, okay? So the dumb thought basically being that for some reason, because, like, for some reason I think that they're going to use Rosemary Winters as a DLC character until, like, until the 2030s. When they catch up to that timeline. You know, do you get what I feel like? I feel like it's going to be like a side story built around Rosemary Winters. I feel like they could do that. Mappa, how you doing, buddy? We are talking about the end of RE9. If you don't want spoilers, warning. That's my theory. I don't know if I'm right or not, though. But we'll go from there. Tally's going straight for Xeno, 100%. I mean, to be honest, they don't sound married in their conversation in the game. No, they don't. They really don't sound married at all. They sound they just sound like friendly, you know. I know everyone is lovey-dovey. There isn't even a hint at it. You'd feel like there would be a moment of pause. You know what I mean? There would have been a moment of like, they would have been like something of like, make sure you come back to me or something. You know what I mean? There'd have been a line that could very easily be construed, or not. Like, you know what I mean, right? It could have very easily be construed, but it isn't. You know, there isn't that line there. At all. Twitter accuses RE9 of being racist because you play as Chris and have to fight them. Genie, Twitter is more of a hellhole than Reddit. Xeno DLC manifestation. Like, yeah. When do we think we're gonna see, when do we think we're gonna see it? When do we think we're gonna see DLC? I think we're gonna get a DLC announcement. Alright, I think we're gonna get a DLC announcement. I'm gonna say this now. We're gonna get a DLC announcement. I firmly believe it. Resident Evil 10, Return of the Mr. Pan, when we finished the game, we did it. We did the thing. We're talking about the ending, and I'm asking people to point out things that they want me to speak to about, or want me to watch, because that's what my life is now. Apparently, that is my life. That is my life at this point. Is basically reacting to things. Was it good, the game? Yes. I would give it a 9 out of 10. I would give it a 9 out of 10. I think it's a suitable love letter. Like, my only real criticism is enemy variation. But, I mean, there's only so much you can do with zombies. Although I do also think that they didn't give us any new enemies, I don't think, really. Aside from the stalker elements, you know, but that's a different concept, you know. They gave us the stalker elements, but not anything else. Doing more variation than RE7, the same old mold monsters now and again. Well, yeah, it's why it's a minor criticism. It doesn't really lose it a mark. You were making me urge to not do extend to me and rear its head. Look, at the end of the day, we all want you to enjoy the game that you're very excited for, which is a fact, okay? Like, it's a fact. And there were some very, very, very interesting moments that were shown, because insane. I saw a really cool Grace figure and I can't find it anywhere. And that's bothering me now. I'm a tourist, I could be stubborn enough. Of course you could. Shit, did you get the bad one? No, I got the good ending. 100% I got the good ending. Think I'm going to sleep soon. I sleep till 4 a.m. yesterday. Tried fixing my sleep schedule. Couldn't sleep the entire night, so it didn't work out. Yeah. You tried. You tried, and that's what counts. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, I'm quite annoyed at myself because I can't remember what the figures looks like. And I'm so annoyed because now I wish I'd saved the figure. Oh well. Sleep well, my dude. Hopefully we catch you soon. I'll be back on Sunday with Monster Hunter. Yeah. Now you're beating the game. I have so many more funny things I can send you. Untitled Krabby Patty Car was just the beginning. Now, yeah, there was this great video we watched, and it was literally... It was literally a Krabby Patty car. It was so funny. I'm just having a quick look on my phone to see if I'd seen that. No, I haven't. If I'd saved it. I'm annoyed at myself. I'm annoyed at myself for not saving it, and I'm be frustrated with myself all day. I'll be frustrated with myself until the foreseeable future because I'm a stupid fool. I'm a stupid fool who should have known better. And I can't. They've moved everything on Facebook again because who uses Facebook? Not me, really. I just can't bother. Did you react to the bad I did. I did. I didn't know what to think of it. I didn't know what to... I still don't really know what to think about it, to be honest. I still don't know what I still don't really know what to think about it, you know? You go at first. Imagine how I felt. I think I'd feel broken. Now, bluntly, I think it was a very interesting end. Glad it wasn't the canon one, but glad it wasn't the canon one. But yeah, it was glad it wasn't the canon one, but you know, here we move, you know. I'm glad it wasn't the canon one, but we move. It was definitely good. Shooty book, shoot face. I have zero thought at this point. I was Ray screaming Leon like daddy can't die like that. I'll be honest though, I'm gonna say this. The Grace screaming? Like Grace screaming worked. Like she got her Leon scream and her Leon scream was like French kiss, it was good. Her Leon scream was so good, like I legit. Her like I feel like you get a good scream like that, you're onto a winner, right? You're onto a winner. You get a good scream like that, you're onto a winner. Like oh, Avia, he has to win a performance of the year. Oh, there was what was the? Oh, guys, help me out. Help me out. What was the bit? What was the bit that I remember? Like there was a whole section where when her mum died. That was it. Me being completely me being useless and forgetting names. When her mum died. God, oh God, that was a moment and a half. That was a moment and a half. Like, she had such a good... I just want to live in a world where Leon and Xeno can both live. 100%. What I don't get is why they didn't... like... I think there's more to Xeno, and I think we're going to see it. I think... It would be interesting if they do a DLC, right? It would be very interesting if they do a DLC. If they do a DLC around Xeno. Because I think they could explore the concept of the cloning process. Because they've touched upon various different kinds of cloning, and experimentation. Also, we have no idea how long Xeno has been operating. We have no idea how long Xeno has been operating. And I would argue that there's definitely some kind of thought on that. You know what I mean? I think there's definitely more to it. Does that make sense? I think it would be I don't know if they did a DLC about them, whether it would just be a case of that. But I mean, even the concept of a hunk dying, then you end up losing so much to that, which is just kind of insane. But, you know, who knows? Like, big enough for both daddies. I did like how Grace showed fear throughout her sections. I made a nice change from bring it more relatable. Yeah, I think it was really good that they'd, that they kind of humanized it, you know? It was a very, very, very human approach, right? It felt like... Bluntly, it felt like actually, it felt like an actual, what's the word I'm looking for? Human response. Because I imagine, right? I imagine that most of us, if we were in a situation where we were like that, we wouldn't be handling it great, would we? We wouldn't be handling it great. I don't think we would, at the very least. We certainly wouldn't be doing a well situation around that one, would we? So I feel like it was nice to see a more maybe normal reaction to everything go on. I think that might be the better word. So no, no shit. I said it earlier. Me and Paul agree. It's the hell streezing over, but we are agreeing. If I was in that situation, I would have been killed by the first grunt I came across. You would be the first grunt most of us came across. Then, is Xeno Zaddy? Oh. Is he Zaddy? I also found the figure that I was looking for. I just can't show you. I can't show you because I fear that it was more suggestive than I remembered. Send it to me, Anton. It's more so the fact that it turns out that I think the Grace one is more tasteful, but the only pictures they've got have two versions of a statue, but one's Grace and one's Sherry. And I was like, oh, okay, that's not the pictures I've seen. And I was like, oh, okay, I will send them to Tally, and Tally can judge me. I only saw one photo, and I didn't realize it was this level of voluptuous, basically. I'm here, I've come to bed, and I'm available to watch your silly little face. Yay! You walked in on this. And you walked in on this. They want to see it. I think some of the pictures are okay. Some of them dial it up to 10. I think I saw it on Instagram, I think. So I originally saw it. But yeah. Yeah. Betrayal anxiety may be one of the best in gaming. I think I also like male gaze. There's always a male gaze figure. Always. I feel like I'm wrong for having a stream set up with no male gaze figure. I will defend myself. I didn't realize explodes it with my mind. I didn't realize when I saw it, I thought, oh, that's a kind of slightly suggestive photo. And then it was way worse than I thought it was when I looked at it. When I found it again, I was like, oh yeah, that's thing. That's a different one. Betrayal anxiety. Yeah, I think I completely agree. I think it's definitely a really, really solid portrayal of gaming, of anxiety. And it's so... I guess it's... What's interesting about the portrayal of anxiety isn't purely down to the fact that no one calls it out. It's this very internalized process where it's very visible to us as a player, right? It's very visible to us as a player, but nobody calls it out. Everyone just kind of handles it as it comes. Does that make sense? What the fuck is the price? The price is ridiculous on that. I wouldn't buy that. €400? I could get a nicer figure that I'm actually happy to have on my shelf for way less money. I'm not paying big money for male gaze statues. Which figure is this? It's... LV! How are you doing, LV? I sent it to Tallycat privately. Because of course, to be fair, they haven't released that. There's not that many figures about RE9. No, I haven't put it anywhere. But it's a Sherry and Grace figure that gets very male gazy, and more than I thought it did when I saw one Instagram picture that was a much more tasteful pose, which was a much more tasteful pose than it was. Then what was here now? But yeah, what a I can't show it on stream. Basically, it probably goes a little bit too far. Is the bluntest way I can look at it. See your third ending where I sing fight on the roof and they stop fighting and pieces restored? Oh yeah, I think I found it. The picture I saw was more from was the more clothed version. And it was from a top-down perspective, and it looked nice. I looked again, and they're really marketing it in a very specific way, and I was like, oh damn. Yeah, Zeno and Victor thinking that Grace was the original. Nah, she was just a normal girl. I'm guessing those aren't official. I don't think so. Which would explain why they're slightly off. Because I don't think I've heard of the fucking studio that made it. Which explains why I've heard nothing about them. Because But what I think is the saddest reality of this section of us talking about figures for RE9 is there's two. There's two, I think there's two official figures of Leon, and there's one of each, basically. One of Leon, one of Grace. Two. In their just regular outfits in a pose. It's nothing interesting. Yeah, and if you look at them, they're just larger versions of the amiibos. Exactly. Same clothes and same poses. This is the thing, right? That's all well and good, but I enjoyed that game, and if there was a figure that was, of some, a nice figure, I would look at buying it because I'd put it on the shelf, right? I'd put it on the shelf, right? Because I like that game. And if there was one that looked cool, for me, if I buy a figure, I'm gonna spend money on a figure. I'm gonna put some money in a figure, right? I want there to be, I wanted to have some kind of, excitement to it. Does that make sense? Something. If I'm gonna give £100 to a figure, I want to feel like I've spent some money on something that's very artistically interesting, and not just a character model that basically has been 3D printed. She born 14 years after 1990, bit of a rookie mistake there. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely the concept of I pointed out that they could be cloning, But when they kept bringing up the original, it's like, well, how does that work? Because if Emily was from 1990, it was interesting to play as Emily. I don't feel like it really gave us massive... Like, that was a red herring section. Now we look at it. That Emily section was such a red herring section. Because nothing mattered about that, really. It just gave us an insight that there was something about Hunderley Orphanage and they were experimenting on kids. It gave us context. But it didn't necessarily allow us to learn anything. Like, it didn't affect the plot. It gave us context, but you took that section out, it wouldn't necessarily have added anything to the story. Does that make sense? To our understanding, like, it helped us understand the context, but it didn't necessarily have to be there. Zeno was one point I got wrong. I just thought he was Wesker somehow. I mean, the fact that he was still had the virus is a bit... I'm not sure how that worked. If he was a clone, but that's the bit I don't understand. If Wesker was a clone, if Xena was a clone of Wesker, sorry, how did that come to be? I love when villains are objectively incorrect. It was very funny. Not paying big money for milkies. Yep. I had 700 grams of spare ribs. Oh, nice. You had a good day then? How was games night? How was games night, LV? Miss Leon getting shot in the face. Really, damn, is he alive? He lives now. Someone uploaded a Xeno figure on a 3D printing website? Of course they did. Of course they did. I told us a good ending. I did. I didn't choose the bad ending. Yeah, all finished now, LV. It's all finished. We finished it. We finished it. It was a good ending. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was very, very fun. Good spare ribs, though. They're beautiful. Yeah, and if you look at them, I just don't want to spend money on, like... I don't buy figures. I used to buy a lot more figures when I had more money. Now I don't have money. Figures were the first thing to go. Like, although when I move, I might start buying figures more. Just to fill the back of the space. We'll see. How did it end? Xena got murked by Victor. Leon murked Victor. Grace alive and adopted Emily, and they all lived happily ever after with the knowledge that Chris Redfield is being set up to show up. The retcon is probably the company that Wesker defected from, Umbrella, for what was the connections. Yeah, that makes sense though, doesn't it? The connections of this new big bad that have apparently been operating in Umbrella's shadow for so long and blaming Umbrella for everything. Which is sus, and I imagine we'll get some DLC enlightenment. Oh. It's later this year. Who's in again and what's with Wesker and who's Emily? Zeno is Wesker and Emily is the girl that we rescued that we shot in the face. Zeno is the Wesker clone. Emily's the little girl Grace rescued from the hospital. More Daleks? There's never enough Daleks. Games that was fun. My character is on the path to become an elder god, but in the future. The one who morphed and got shot? Yes, that's the one. Yeah, but she was alive in there, apparently. Why? Welcome to Resident Evil, where nothing makes sense. Daleks and Cybermen. If you're very good, we can get Cybermen. If you behave well, we can have Cybermen too. She was cocooned rather than turned by the looks of it. Yeah. That's the sound of things. Because of the time, we will not carry on tonight. We will end stream early. Because otherwise I would have to start a new game from scratch and that wouldn't work. Daleks and Cybermen and Rose in the purple shirt from the cat hospital. You can get Rose in the purple shirt. I'm fine with it being a Bioawakening. I'm fine. What's next on the schedule? Next time on Untitled. So Sunday is Monster Hunter because it's Monster Hunter Sunday, and then Monday we're playing a game called Wild Arms 3. In fact, let's have a look. We're playing a game called Wild Arms 3. Oh, yeah, not played that one, but here it is good. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. And because we're playing a new game on Monday, I have an idea of what we can do right now. Have you worked out what I'm doing? Should we watch? Let's watch the trailer of Wild Arms 3. and see what we're going to on Monday. Oh, look at that anime-inspired visual! Can I romance any of these men? They're quite hot. And they all give me the allure that the allure of the silent, distant man. We get to ride a horse. 2 points. I'd like to have seen gameplay, but okay. It looks like it's a very anime-inspired game. But there's guns! Because it's Wild West, and that's America. Although this is the kind of music we're going to get into, and I'm going to be hellishly excited, chat. Whistles. I know. This would make me want to whistle all the time. It was a PS2 game, that's all I know. Let's see if I can find another trailer that gives a bit more... context, but I don't think there is. I mean, we're going back like, what, 20 years? Obviously, we're not going to be able to find this kind of thing, you know? I think there's no game, but we'll surprise ourselves on that one. But that's pretty cool. I legit had a rose and purple shirt figure when I was 7-8. I was obsessed. Nothing's changed. Wild Arms was made by Mediavision, who are the same devs who made the recent Digimon games, including Time Strangers. I've heard that. I don't know if it was you who told me this. But yes, no, I've heard that. I'm actually really excited because I hear they're very good games as well, and the developers are really strong. So that makes me fills me with a lot of confidence. Also, I haven't played a Wild West game in a hot minute, so that should be really cool. Okami, when? I can't give you an answer because you've given up your next wish for me to bump it up. So in the words of Don't You Know, bump it up. We're gonna bump it up. Don't you know, bump it up. You gotta bump it up. Don't you know? But anyway, because of that, I need to sit down and increase it, basically, and basically push it up. So I will put it up, and I will tell you, and I will, it'll be sorted. I just haven't done it yet because I haven't been here. I have not been around so much. I've been very, 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 very running around. New package on Wheel Sunday. I only saw your message after I started streaming. You will, yes. Fine. 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 You won't regret it. Actually, no. It depends what it is. Depends what it is. Because if it's spice, it'll be a no. I have a 6 a.m. wake up call on Monday. I have to be mindful on whatever it is. I have to be mindful. So I tend to iterate towards this so you can sound a bit more excited. I'm scared. I'm scared because I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm scared. I'm scared. It'll either be on Sunday or Monday. I will cross my heart and promise that it'll be on at Monday latest. It's just because I have a film shoot on Monday. I mean, Tally, someone else, and myself pulled together. I mean, number one, whatever it is, whatever, it can only be good. For you, definitely good for you. And like, don't get me wrong, content, and I appreciate all of you for pitching in, right, and buying something for the stream. However much it's gonna kill me. However much it's gonna kill me. Yes, I appreciate you, 100%. If it's spiders, it's banned. They have been told. Everyone's been told that spiders will... A nice welcome home gift from Mystery Girl. No spiders. I wouldn't contribute to spiders. Yeah, I don't think Tally would do that because they know the rule. Generally, at the end of the day, the rule is no spiders, and that's it. Like, Mystery Girl's not gonna budge, and I'm respecting her boundary. That's it. Like, and I... Figure whatever torture... Okay. Like I said, it'll go on Monday at the latest. I wouldn't particularly want to watch you eat a spider, to be honest. I don't think they gross me out too. Thank you guys for the support on this. But yes, 100%. Depending on what it is, it might go up on Monday, because if I've got to be on a film shoot from 7 AM in the morning, I can't afford to eat things. First a teaspoon of it? No. No. I can't. I have to turn up ready and ready to work. So, yes, I can't do that. But if I have to give it out, it will go on Monday then. And Wild Arm should be very excited. First to a teaspoon of it. No. Right, guys. I'm out of content. I'm out of content. Yep. Elvin's like, no, you're not. Basically, Antonio needs to not blow up the portal on set. Cannot change his underwear multiple times. It's not incorrect. And also, they're giving me free breakfast and free lunch. I want to enjoy both of those things. I got my call time on my call sheet. I can tell you this, because this is an NDA. They were like, don't worry, get there for 7. You'll have breakfast. We'll have that ready for you. And they were like, your wrap time is 1. But you're more than welcome to stay for lunch. It's like, what? Usually you're like, oh yeah, bye guys, leave so we can eat our food. They were like, no. Feel free. Fucking stick around. Like, have lunch with us. It'd be great. Like, have a nice time. Come with us. Have a chat. Have some lunch. I'm like, yeah, fuck. Mate, if you're going to give me free lunch and it's like going to be a full cooked meal, I couldn't give a fuck. It's freaking cute. It's like, the production house that I'm working with on Monday are so lovely. They're one of the ones that, like, people say are really nice. Not just me saying that, but it's just it's appreciated as well. When they are like nice. And I'll be honest with you, if you go to a film set, you ever get luxury of doing that? You can always kind of tell if a set's not nice to be on, if that makes sense. So if a set's not nice to be on, and you usually get that, and you can usually see that from quite a low level. So if you're seeing like runners and ADs stressed out, that's probably going to be a pretty harsh set. And that's the sad one, because you're only there for like a day or 2, or however long your contract says you have to be there. But they're there for the whole shoot. And you've probably seen them go down the rabbit hole, and I've seen sets like that. But most of the time, I think almost, there's only been one set I've had that on, Every other set's all been lovely. Most like, I'll be honest with you, most of the people in the film and TV industry are just happy, like, are just generally really nice, and they're just like, let's have breakfast, let's have lunch, how did you end up doing this as a career? And it's always like, especially when I get to speak to like gaffers and grips, and they're always really interesting how they got into film. Yeah, because obviously the actors are one thing, but like getting to speak to people who like learned a trade and then took the trade into that is always, I don't know, I don't know, that fascinates me, you know what I mean? It fascinates me because like not everybody grew up to want to be in a film and TV. They got there and then they wouldn't do any other industry. I sat with one of the porters once whose entire job was to basically set the whole village, like every single thing up, and then put it all down, and like in charge of just running the site basically. And he just sat with us once because we were just like, we needed heat. He just needed meat. He just needed heat. And he just like sat with us, and we ran a space heater, and we just kind of got chatting about it. And he just kind of, it's a whole life story. And he was a man in his like mid-60s. He was like, wouldn't quit it for a day, anything. Just sat with us, and we all looked like homeless with our little beanies on and all of our big coats. It was cold on that set. Right, let's watch this.
Folks, and welcome back.
Oh, God.
I guess. Slime sausage, the one nobody asked for. There it is. Come on, non-toxic. Come on, non-toxic.
Can you set up all Louis or gift so he
can see anywhere on here where it says
no.
non-toxic, but it also doesn't say anything about eating it. Well, all right, let's make some slime sausage.
Oh my God! First of all, that has had met in the toilet.
This feels like a violation. And there it is. And you're right, that probably would taste terrible on its own. That's why we're gonna mix it with pork. Have you ever seen the sunrise in the American Southwest? This is probably gonna be comparable to that. You know what? That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I think it's gonna taste like glue, ham, and Lowry's seasoning salt. Oh, look at the colors. And of course, a little bit of pepper in there. Like Grandma's country porridge, except it's blue. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty.
Oh my God, so what the is this? Why? Oh this. God.
Pork and slime do not want
How is this guy not dead? He's filling his body with microplastics. Why won't it mix?
Yeah, okay, that's good. The stuffing canister is gonna have to be the mixer for us. Fade into sausage.
Well, I picked a fantastic time to re-ender.
That really didn't mix well, did it? In 3, 2, 1.
He hates steak powdered pennies. I think the slime is too dense.
Oh, I'm having a tough go.
Oh my God, that looks like mold. It looks infected.
Got it loose. It started.
It looks infected. If you saw that in a shop, that is what gets you a 1-star food hygiene rating. RE7 food. Oh my God. Yeah, you picked a wild time to re-enter, Mr. Palmer. This is more horrific than Nari could produce, Tally. Why didn't no one re-enter when I'm having my little talk about how the film and television industry? No. This. Paul, you made me scream out loud. Xeno sausage. I'd try it. I wouldn't. This looks that.
With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist. This guy.
What the fuck?
Here's what I want to know. How did you
talk to me, to my corporate overlords and title?
This Will It Blow is brought to you by Factor. We are close to shaking off that cold weather and
I don't think I can. They don't like it when I watch Twitch and work.
Will your beach body be ready, or will it look like a leather bag filled with Miracle Whip? Let Factor take the eating right work out of your summer body plans by handling mealtime for you.
What do you do for work, Mr. Panworm? If you don't mind me asking, obviously you don't have to say. Because to be fair, almost everyone, like so many people are like, yeah, I watch Twitch at work. I watch YouTube. I used to when I had a real job. When I had a real job, I'd watch YouTube and Twitch at work. Got my job done. And I understand. It's like, oh, you can't be distracted. I'm like, sorry, you've got 4,000 meetings and you need full silence to do anything. I see. They don't like it when I watch Twitch and work. Goddamn. First time I've ever done that to anyone in my life. I see moustache. I think of Wilford. What? Oh, God. I work at a contact lenses factory. Oh. It's a pain. That's an interesting. That's an interesting one. I'm not. That's a new one for me. That's a new one for me. Huh. You've got people who work in metalwork factories, like one of my mods works in a metalwork plant actually. Yeah, Christ, fair play. Is the night shift generally pay better as well? From what I like, you actually don't answer. That's too personal. Yeah, the majority of my family have worked here at some point. It's practically a family affair at this point. Is it like jury duty, but for your family? It's like, I've done my couple of years in the contact lenses factory, guys, but in an Irish accent. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'll offend someone. It's like if someone tries to do my Welsh accent. I'll be angry. Well, I won't be angry, but I'll look at you and like, really, that's how good you can do it. Try harder. Is it all like, right, guys, I've done my 4 years. On to the next one. Moving in. Come on. We get a flat shift rate because we work days 1 week and then nights the next, and then they rotate. Ah, okay. That's actually not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. I don't know, it's not good, though. I think I'd rather do nights or days because then my body would never readjust to itself. Because that always annoys me out of nowhere. But, you know. I adore Markiplier to an unhealthy degree. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I've actually never really watched a Markiplier video. Oops. We get only 520 calories. For what? What the? Oh, what, for this? Yeah.
Enjoy over 100 rotating weekly options from meals and salads to breakfast shakes.
Oh, this is Factor.
For great taste and nutrition. You're gonna love the constant variety.
We don't need a Factor meal, everybody. We don't need a Factor meal. We can just skip on. We don't need Factor meals.
75.
No Markiplier, no joy. Get him. I think like, oh yeah. Considering you're like a new community, it's probably worth explaining. It's actually worth raising the fact that I actually. Donald doesn't believe in ad placements unless he's the one placing the ad. Yes. Yes, they're not sponsoring me. Now, if Factor want to sponsor me, there is a 5 minute interval I could find to support Factor. But only if you pay me. But only if you give me money. But yeah, for an explanation as why I got into YouTube at about 19, right? It was around the COVID era. I grew up in the small Welsh countryside, and we didn't get internet because, well, I think some part of it was that we didn't get good enough speed that my dad wouldn't pay for it because he was adamant he wouldn't. So we literally had like a wireless pointer that would put in that ran like a data phone. You put like a tenner on it, and it would last an hour. And you can only use it during those moments. Because it didn't quite work, and it was awful. It was awful. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was awful. So I didn't have internet, so I couldn't actually watch any YouTube because it couldn't work. Me at 12 and 13 watching Paramore music videos that buffered every 5 seconds. But this is the thing. Couldn't even do that because if I did, I'd run out of data, and that was me done because I had an allowance. I had my own pointer, and I had like 10 gigabytes to go every week. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? It's not a lot. It's not a lot when you got schoolwork to do. It was on YouTube when I was 9 or 10. It was practically brand new at the time. This is the thing, like, I'd go to mates' houses, and we'd watch things like Good Mythical Morning, and, like, they'd show me clips of different things, and different people, and Mr. Weeble, and all this stuff, right? But when I didn't have that luxury, right? So I couldn't just be at home and watch YouTube and discover things myself. I've had to do that now as from 19 onwards, and I've, you know, largely done quite a lot of that now, which is pretty cool. I was supposed to see them on their last tour. Got a panic attack at the thought and saw my ticket. I haven't forgiven myself. Oh, dude. They'll tour again. They'll tour again. Still recall watching the music video for Ain't It Fun. It took me an hour. Yeah, the dial-up connect. I remember trying to get on Club Penguin when we had dial-up, and eventually my dad got rid of dial-up because he was like, it doesn't work, so we're going to go to the pointers, but the pointers that had no data, and it was a disaster, so, you know. We move. Data say I've beaten the shit out of my anxiety since. I'm glad to hear that you've worked on that, my dude. I'm really glad to hear. 100%. Right, what's...
Or click the link below and use code sausage FB50 to get 50% off your first factor box. So will it blow? Oh my God, what was that? Yeah, that was a strange will it blow. It kind of came out like after I eat at the Golden Corral. So I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 4 Mark Ruffalo.
I have no clue what to make of this.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yes, mold sausage.
I think we're all a little surprised we've even managed to make it this far. Okay, now there's a burst. It's not that I was expecting it to burst. It's more like I wasn't going to be upset if it did. God save the Queen! At this point, I mean...
Can I just point out? Imagine the fumes! Yummy plastic. The fumes coming off that alone are probably carcinogenic. Dude is breathing in just pure processed chemicals.
It's getting more bursting, so I mean we should just save it whether or not it's done or not. Oh my, oh, it's sticking to it. This part seems to be the most intact. Okay, let's open it up.
It surely has to be something else in food, blue food coloring, surely. Grind slimy resemblance, who would have thought? I don't even know what to say about this. Now the consistency of it look like real slime. I think I'm with everyone on this.
Up and see how we did. That slime does not cut. Okay.
No, that is slime. I was out for YouTube?
Oh, it's slippery.
Well, let's be real. We're watching this. He has 833,000 subscribers, and this has almost 41,000 views. It's working.
Looks cooked. I think we got cooked pork in there. Why am I doing this? And I'm still on the fence of whether or not this is poison or not. So I'm gonna take a bite, chew it up, and spit it out. I'm not gonna eat this sausage. Okay, here we go. Here's the thing. I don't hate it. I need a second bite.
I don't hate it? I think this guy's taste buds are fucked. Apparently his most viewed video is water sausage. We can check.
The slime actually doesn't have any taste to it at all. I don't taste glue or chemicals or anything. It's just like a flavorless goo. It's kind of like filled with it. Look at that. Wow.
Oh god.
It's like a pork flavor.
I don't think I ever want to watch one of these videos again.
If you're into that kind of thing, if you're into like a slimy something into your sausage,
I think I'm banning these.
It tastes really good, and it's
The level of insane how this is all consuming. Yeah.
that I think I'm into. Didn't know that about myself. So I think I'm gonna have to give the slime sausage a 4 out of 5.
How the fuck did we get here, Elvie? Oh no, he has a strumming sausage. Oh god. Elvie enjoys this. The most viewed video on this guy's channel, because now I need a minute because I feel like I could be sick. Popular water sausage, you are correct. 5.4 million views. Air sausage. You know what's ironic? The ones that have done well are the ones that are the least insane. Pizza sausage, bacon sausage, candy sausage. Dude did all the basics and then started resorting to just fucking disastrous. Don't sound bad. I should have known it was LV, honestly. Yeah. You'll get used to it. This is the thing. Like, an egg sausage, I can get behind. A cheese, I can get behind. Bacon, I can get behind. I can get behind. Hot dog sausage, that's kind of that's kind of what a sausage is. A5 beef Wagyu sausage, I can get behind. But these are all like 5 years old. You start scrolling down and you realize, like, you can tell dude was starting to have to think of ideas here, you know? Yeah. So guys, are we all geared together to go and get psychiatric help after that? Because that, yeah. Yeah. Cultist? Yeah, we'll raid out to Cultist. Well, guys, I will be back on... Actually, may have put me off of food. I think I never want to eat again. I think I've decided I never want to eat another thing again, because that was honestly awful. But guys, I will be back Sunday with more Monster Hunter World, and I will then be back on Monday with Wild Arms 3. I'm very, 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 very excited to be playing some Wild Arms 3. I've been hyped for it for a long time. Schedule will go out tomorrow to address that. But in the meantime, though, guys, should we think about raiding out? We're having an earlier well, to be fair, we're not really having an earlier finish. We're not really having an earlier finish. Is Cultist streaming? He is. So we're going to raid out to Cultist. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I will be back on Sunday with more Monster Hunter World. But in the meantime, though, guys, thank you so much for being here for whatever insanity we got ourselves through. Please enjoy the rest of your day, your night, your evening, your afternoon, whatever it might be with you. And I will be back in the next one. Good night, everybody. Stay safe and North Star. Let's raid out.